What's up? Hi, I'm live. Things and stuff. Have I covered all the bases? I think that's more or less what I say. But yeah, hi. It's Monday night, so we're doing Monday night things. And, well, turns out enough people voted in the poll. Of course, it wasn't an odd number of people, it had to be an even number. But that's okay, because it was still not a tie. Which means I didn't have to step in and make a decision, which is good, because I wanted to revert the save. Because that was bullshit the way I died. Which is why I put it up to a vote in the first place. But yeah, you guys decided to vote for revert the save. So I reverted the save, and we're gonna try and not die this time. Before we get into my summer card, though, I of course want to mention exclamation point goals, especially because Wednesday. But yeah, exclamation point goals. It's currently pinned in chat. You know the deal by now. I need throat, please. I need help. I know everybody's struggling to pay their bills, but I am too, and well, I probably have less money than you do. So yeah, if you can help, please do. Also, the first goal, $50. The main goal for the month is $250, but I've got a couple of incentives set up. The first one is at $50, and that is a Pokemon Emerald door randomizer. Basically, I can walk at. Well, actually, I don't know if that's true. The beginning of the game might not be randomized. I don't know how it works. But let's say I want to walk out of my house. Again, I don't know if this will actually happen or not because of early game scripts being a thing. I would assume that, like, everything, like, between Little Route and Route 103 are not randomized, so that you can get out of Oldale. But I don't know. So let's say I go over to Petalburg, if that is the case, and I go to walk into the gym. I could end up in the Hall of Fame, just like that. Probably not, but I could. Or maybe I'll end up going into one of the trees in Fortree, one of the tree houses in Fortree, even. Or maybe I'll end up in Sky Pillar. Who knows? Because the doors are all randomized. All the connections to the rooms, randomized. And in case you're unaware, as far as the overworld transitions go, this is one of my favorite things about Gen 3. There's hardly any transitions. Like, literally, if you start in Lava Ridge, you can traverse the entirety of the region except for the Elite Four area. Evergrande City Elite Four section. And Sutopolis. That's it. And Battle Frontier / Battle Tower, I guess. But my point is, the overworld is all connected. So there's no gate transitions like there are in every other single game, except for Paldea, I guess. So those aren't randomized, at least. You are obviously restricted before you get Surf and Waterfall, but regardless, you get my point, right? That's the first goal. I promise I'll get to the point eventually. That's the first goal, $50, and I'm bringing it up because on Wednesday, which is traditionally for a while now been my night of playing Pokemon, I have nothing to play. In case you missed it, on Saturday I effectively wrapped up the Let's Go Eevee Professor Oak's challenge. I only had Kabuto and Kabutops to go, which is just waiting for RNG to be in my favor. So don't worry, the conclusion to that will come out at some point, but I'm not going to stream it because it's literally like 5 minutes. Once I get the right fossil, it's literally like 5 minutes, if not less. And then I'm done. That's it. So there's no point streaming it. I guess I could have, but yeah, let me play a game for 15 minutes and then switch to something else. It's pointless. So I need something new to play. You know, the Emerald Door Rando would go really well in that time slot. Just saying. Anyway, I think it's been long enough. Shall we get into my summer car, which probably isn't even on my recently played list? No, it is not. That, of course, is my most recently played, or last most recently played game, so that will get bumped off. Oh no, what a shame. It's not like I'm gonna be playing it this Friday, because I'm not. I... This is amusing. Let me get the right display captured. So apparently Steam didn't do a good job of syncing the saves. Because, it's trying to revert my save even further back. Yeah. I did keep a backup of these files just in case something like this happened, but yeah. Ah, boy. And then the computer visually lags before the MSC launcher opens. There we go. I don't know how this game manages to do that, but it does. Alright, we're already over here, so if I do that and that, we should be good to go. So as I said, the community voted to revert the save and continue from near the end of last week's stream, but not at the end. We're gonna go from there. I guess I will just briefly mention since I kind of mentioned Assetto. Yeah, Friday Night Racing is suspended for the time being. Because some people don't like the fact that we're doing sim racing, I guess. I don't know. It's fucking annoying. But we're not doing Assetto on Fridays for the time being, and so... I don't know. So don't expect Assetto content for a little bit. I don't know when it will be coming back, if it will be coming back, if something else will be taking its place. Is it nighttime? It's Tuesday, so it must be nighttime. Yeah. The sun is setting. Anyway, I just want to do this really quick. Not that high up. I could get a better angle on it last week. What gives? Must have been because of the terrain. How annoying. Yeah, so I think what I'm gonna do is take the pistons out and get them repaired, replaced, whatever. Because, obviously one of them voided itself out of the engine last week on my trip to go get the car inspected. Which, again, that's why we reverted the save. Okay, then. But also, I know exactly why the car didn't pass inspection. That's a long coil spring. That's not allowed. I didn't know that. Also, See this little doodad here, the fuel mixture gauge? Yeah, I had it set to 13 point something. Apparently, you have to have it in the 14s in order to pass. So, rear suspension and emissions? There you go. That's why I failed. The car is technically good to go. But I need to swap the rear springs out for the stock ones, which are right there. And I need to get new pistons in it because I decided. Just get a cutoff disc and shorten those springs. Why would I do that when I have already shortened springs? I'm gonna blame Evil on the springs because he said just, you know, put them in. I don't know if he did that on purpose or not, but I'm gonna blame him. So, yeah, I'm basically waiting for the final poo truck stuff to come in. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm actually good to go now. Mr. Rubio is very angry with you. Well, you shouldn't have let him know that you were there. Where? Alright, did I plug the phone in? No. Enough. Yeah, I'm going to first jack up the ass end of the car and get the the springs swapped out. I wish I could go faster. You can definitely go faster with a jack in real life. Stupid game. You had rubies and gold? Fair enough. Yeah, I got what you mean, Geeson. I think technically you shouldn't be jacking the ass end of the car up like this, and you should be going in from the sides, but it works well enough. The gas tank is definitely not something you should jack off of, especially in real life, but for the purposes of this video game, it works. Okay, I want a 13, I believe. Yes. No, I cannot just do that. Oh, good. You film 5 million richer. If only it was that easy in real life, right? It would be over here. Shock absorbers to trail arms. 4 6 mil. Cool. Let me go get the other. The modders are back. Yeah, I believe it. Doesn't take them long. Also, don't forget, these are the old crappy tires. I have brand new good tires sitting at Fleetaris. Why is that hub so far off? Is it the same way on the other side? It is. Okay. I need a 6 mil so that I can undo you and I guess just the bottom will do? I don't know. Let's find out. Maybe not.
Hey, that's always the shop.
Good to know. Shock absorbers to chassis are 212 mils. Okay. And then we just quickly come in here and do... And that works. Take you out. I don't understand why the long coils aren't allowed, but whatever. I'm glad I did look this up, because I thought it was just a matter of the shocks are dead or something, even though I didn't think the shocks could go that way. Where did it go? Did it shoot out the other side of the car? No, but seriously, where did it go? Well, I found it eventually. That was a time. Alright, just put you down there. There's no way a socket set open as long as this would still have a 10 mil in there. You're not wrong. Maybe that's the one thing the dev decided to be kind about. The game might not be fully realistic, but at least let you have a little bit of an easier time with certain things. Technically, it goes like that. Oh, I had it. There it is. And then 6 mil. I think once this is done, I can just go and do the poop run. Okay, put the tire on. You know, I was actually putting it down there and it went on. Son of a bitch. How did that end up like that? The other one in there? Yes. That's weird. Now, if the game was realistic, it'd let you put it in now. But it's not realistic. So you have to actually remove the shock absorber before you can put the spring in. Add it. There we go. Keep a close eye on that spring. Make sure it doesn't vacate the spot. This is probably not an important phone call. See? Told you. I've already got all the poo calls, I've got the farm call, I've got the granny call. 13. So there's really not many more useful phone calls I could do. I heard the phone. Now, do I actually want to go and deal with the poop? Or do I want to take the engine out first, so that I can get the pistons to Fleetari? I think the smarter decision would be get the pistons out now. Also, you can stay there, because it's too long of a walk otherwise. It's so dumb. Fortunately, I don't think there's really a good way to get the engine apart and get the pistons out without just disassembling the entire engine. Now, can I actually finagle this over the hood? Probably not. No. Oh, that's annoying. That's what, a 6 mil? Come back here. Come back. Either a 6 or an 8. It's a 6. Speaking of 8 mils, over there. Get this off and hooked up to the battery tender. Good enough. Alright. Get this lowered down to where it can hook into the engine. Oh, beautiful. I got the things immediately. Don't know what size the bolts are. Hey, Evil. So you know, the car failing inspection last week was partially your fault. I mean, supposedly that's attached. Yeah, it's attached. Yeah, the springs get nade. That was indeed the issue. The other part of it was my AFR, which was completely avoidable. I specifically had it tuned a bit rich so it wouldn't lean out too much on the drive over. But, you know. Thank you. There are those things in there that shouldn't have been yanked off like that. That's not my problem. Oh, you know what did get just yanked off? They attached? Yeah, they're attached. Kind of. There's one. What happened to the other? Ah, shit. I forgot about them. Of course, all the linkages were down there as well. I don't know where the other F shaft went. Oh, it's right there. Okay. That's fine. You're not wrong, Concrete. You're not wrong in the slightest. Maybe I can get this cover put on finally. Okay. We're gonna take the engine and... Any way I can do this simply? I don't think there is. Let me just do something real quick. I didn't even want local. I wanted local load. Damn it. Damn me! It's not even in there. It's in the game files. Duh. Where did I put this game again? In here? My summer car. There it is. Get the reference chart for all the bolts and everything. Yeah, evil. Peeing and smoking and wandering for gas or something. That's... Yeah, no, that's this game. That is this game. We're just gonna pretend that I actually undid all of the bolts, because I definitely did not. That one's fine to be there. Although now I have to undo it. You come here. Let me get it lower to the ground so I can work on it more easily. That's good enough, I guess. Okay, I really would like to take as little of this engine apart as possible, but I'm not sure how doable that is. I need to get the transmission off, which requires getting the starter off. Let's see. Starter to engine plate, 27 mils. That is definitely the way that it goes, Evil. Okay. Gearbox is 7 mil and 110 mil. Whoops. Oh, you know why I probably couldn't get the inspection plate on? Because it requires that to be. Oh, some of the flywheel bolts apparently are that. Okay, there's your 10 mil. What am I missing here? Oh, you're hiding right there. Okay. Drive gear is a 6 mil. Yeah, just to restate what I'm doing, because I know not everybody has been here from the beginning. I am taking the engine apart because I suspect that the pistons are bad. So I'm going to take the pistons out and get them, well, get new ones. And then... Is there even a drain plug on... Yes, there is. It's down there somewhere. I don't know what size it is. Oil drain plug, 13 mil. But I want to replace the pistons because I think they're bad. And I would prefer to not have to deal with that. Am I going to get fined or anything for just dumping this? I don't even know of a way that you would dump this without, like, disposing of it properly. It's not like there's an oil basin or anything to pour it into. Shame it doesn't make pretty rainbows on the ground. Okay, was it 6 or 7 mil? It was 7. Wonder if I can get away with yanking the pistons out without actually removing the head. I was about to say, like, what the hell is that? Oh, it's the dipstick. Minimum oil left. Half gallon of Dawn will clean that right up. Yeah, see, those pistons don't look the best. Nor does the clutch, honestly. Could probably get that fixed as well. No, I can't just right-click it. Damn. That's annoying. I'm gonna have to completely disassemble and rebuild the engine, aren't I? Engine plate I should just be able to pull, shouldn't I? Well, not the engine plate specifically, but the, not the plate, but the flywheel that I am unable to see somehow? You see that? How it's only registering the engine plate? And the crank? Alternator belt. Nice, Evil. Am I dumb or what? Do I have to remove... I probably have to remove that first. Clutch assembly is 6 mil. Those were appearing to be out, even though they're not. Murder makes it fast. Yeah, that's fair enough, Evil. Well, let's see. I want the flywheel, 7 mils, of course. That just falls right away after that. I had the alternator belt right where I needed it, and now... Okay, hose, belt. I like how it falls back into the packaging. Yes, a screwdriver is what I want. Crank pulley is an 11 mil. I'm looking to, let's see, crank. Wait, no, the... yeah, so the pistons go in after the crank in this, which means I do have to remove the head. Oh, that is extremely annoying. Just drop it with no concern for what's beneath it. Like, you know, this. And that. And the other things. More spam calls.
Hey, Olensimo.
Can we not unscrew the oil filter? That actually doesn't need to come off. Can I just leave the head with everything attached to it in place? Because that would be amazing. Rocker cover 7 mil. Why is it consistently switching between 6 and 7 mil? Mildly annoying. Okay, more importantly, what are you? Oh no, you're right here. 6. That out of the way. And back to 7 mil. Bolt from the Blue Slam spam call. Maybe. Not stormy at the minute, though. Where are the head bolts? Same size. Beautiful. And just put that off over there. Yeah, see? Sure, head gasket out of the way. Can I get the Pistons game? Yeah, that's true, Evil. Are you preventing me from doing this because I didn't undo literally everything? Like, is the thing here in the way? Is that what your problem is? Get out of the pit. Oh. Sure. Yeah, notice how crappy Pistons 3 and 4 look compared to 1 and 2. Damn it. There. Where'd the other piston go? There it is. Yeah, I need to get those replaced. Since I have it apart, I should probably replace the clutch as well. Not throw it. Can I get you apart, please? Attach clutch, disc, pressure plate, and cover plate together. NA. I keep throwing it. That is not solid. Okay. What time is it? Already almost 2 in the afternoon. Well, it's almost 1:30, I guess I should technically say. Whatever. I need that backpack mod. Okay, it is back there. I think I saw it there. There it is. Seriously, I need that backpack mod that exists. Because, parts clipping into the thing are not ideal. The van is in the city, in town, so I can't exactly use that at the moment. I don't know that I need to take the pistons with me. I think as long as they're not installed in the car, Fleetari will just have them. I could be wrong, so I'm gonna load them up there. I can leave them at his place as well, which is nice. And then when I come back, or, you know, on the way, I can take the tires and throw them into the sleeping area as well. Yeah, Thirst is in the red, whatever. It only just went into the red, so it's not an issue at the moment. Not like last week, where it was slowly going up, and I had no way to quench it easily. I don't even want to think about the wiring that I'm going to have to redo, all the extra crap as well. There might have been a way to do this in the car, but I don't think so. Not reasonably, at least. I've only had one beer this entire playthrough. By the way, exclamation point beer. That's a thing. Forgot to put that in the title. I knew I forgot to put something in the title. That's what I forgot to put in the title. Hello? Hello? Game? 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 There we go. I saw it multiple times, I just couldn't get it because of how little area I had to actually hit it. I think I'm gonna go and start on the poo trucks. Am I missing the toilet? I might have been. Don't want to miss the toilet, that dirties the house, and then that just isn't good. I don't know what the downside is to peeing in the house beyond just staining everything. Is there a downside? There's probably a downside. Okay, so remind me where... There's two in Lope, and then there's two up in town. I can only really get 4 of them in one go. Gonna need some chips if I'm to have any chance of keeping from going hungry and starving, i.e. And I'm not gonna bother with any of the upgrades at the moment, because I'm gonna need my money to replace the car parts, most likely. Got the beer, I've got the chips, since you can't just take the sausages with you anymore, annoyingly. Got all that. Right, you can only do that once in driving mode. Hello. Buckle in. I'm actually too far forward at the moment. Not that I'm going very far, but I do like to be able to see the mirrors. I'm too far back now. How do I normally see the mirrors? Do I just sit, like, way over to the side? I guess. Controller turned off, no surprise there. Been 45 minutes since I started the stream. How fast will it reconnect? The truck is already sliding. Okay. Excuse me while I waste a bit of fuel. A bit. Oh, I'm down to a quarter of a tank in this? That's not ideal. Get the buzzing to mostly shut up. Why so much drag? Lift axle's up. The diff lock is disengaged. Was it dragging because the brakes were still enabled? Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, we're just gonna go get started on the poop. Might have to sleep somewhere out there, which is fine. This truck is equipped with a spot to sleep. What I might do, though, is go straight to town. I don't know. I need the fuel. How am I so low on fuel already? That's what I want to know. Because I couldn't afford to fill it up, probably? That would make sense. Guy walking through the field over there. An ancient, poorly maintained diesel. You're not wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to town just to make sure I don't run out of fuel. Of course, I don't have the diesel container with me. If only I had more fuel. You know, the thing measures fuel consumption in gallons per minute. Considering how much the tank holds, obviously. Although it might be liters per minute, technically. But still. Same difference. I'm purposely sticking to about 80 kph just to save some fuel. Although now I'm making it so I can actually see out my mirrors. Does feel like the truck likes to track to the right, which ain't ideal. Should do this as well, since I have the ability to. Driving fast also helps to lower stress, but I think it's like 120 kph and higher, which not in this. That bus was supposed to keep me alive last week, except I never made it to the bus because a certain somebody died. Oh, I'm gonna get overtaken. While I'm in town, I'll probably also go shopping. Can the sausages expire when they're in the bag? I hope not. It's almost down all the way. Almost. Also no cops out here, which is nice. What happens if you enable the handbrake in this while you're moving? I feel like that's a really bad idea, considering the handbrake in this truck just instant stops you. Well, okay, it doesn't instant stop you, but it keeps the truck from actually moving normally. So I feel like enabling it could potentially leave your car or the truck just. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm not doing it evil, because I'm on permadeath. But I feel like it could literally just be a case of do it and the truck instantly stops and dies. Get run over by the bus? Diesel's only $3.72 a gallon, not bad.
Katos, sehän on Peräjärven paskan kuski, ja vittu, tulee taas ton vittun paskansa tästä tänne vittu reumaan. Mene nyt vittu oikeesti.
Moro, mitä äijä?
Ai jaha, täällä on vaan tämmöset merkit näköjään tänään. Ei jumalauta oikeesti vittu. Koht kuule saatana sattuu ja sanoo ketään ja pahasti.
let me help you. Wow, is that a new record? I'm up here now. Come on, go that way. Anyway. I don't think so, bot. This is gonna take a while. I'm half tempted to go over there and detach them from each other just so that they fuck off. Because this is annoying. Having to listen to their stupid music in the background. Only about 200 marka. Let's just be glad that out of all the jackassy ways to die in this game, fall damage isn't one of them. Yeah, that is most certainly a nice thing. Because it very much could be a thing, and it's not. Oh. You're gone. Ish. I can still hear them, they're just not right next to here. Someday this'll finish. 400 marka. Good thing I'm gonna be making a fair amount of money. Only I can make this much money just by playing this game in real life. Make this much money in real life just by playing this game. I mean, somebody could make it happen. Side note, exclamation point goals, it's pinned in chat as well currently, it's the pinned message, that is. I bring this up now because the $50 goal, the first one, the first incentive of the month at $50, the main goal is $250 to help with bills, but the first one at $50 is Emerald Door Randomizer. You know why that's important? Because I have nothing to play on Wednesday. I finished up the Let's Go Eevee Professor Oak's challenge on Saturday, essentially. One fossil to find, that's basically it. So, I need something to play again. Emerald would fit right in on Wednesday. We're only 4750, I think it is, away. Not that far. Over 600. Oh, it was 169 for a second there. I can just hear Timo coughing over there. But the idiot's coming back past just about after making the loop. That just makes it take longer. Emo coughs the exact same way as the uncle. Thank you. Final cost, $787.
on möllykkätä sinullekin.
You have not restocked on the juice. A shame. I'm gonna buy more of those just because, and yeah, that should be fine. Look at that, everything bar the oil is in a bag.
No niin, ei muuta kuin kiitos ja hellurei.
Do have to watch my back a little bit. That's probably fine. Alrighty, let's go for the first place that needs to be emptied. I was hoping the coils would be happy since the truck was running not too long ago, but that did take a while to actually do everything. There we go. I think the first guy, the yellow house over there is one of them, but I think there's another down this way. You, specifically, which is why you're sitting out in front of your house. Let's not run into the hedges too much. Little too far back. That better? That's much better. I haven't done this in so long. Yep, that is a full well. Come on. There we go. Hydraulic pump. When all the poo's in the tank, he should have money in his hands to give me. So I can just stare at him until the time comes. By the way, you got a well somewhere around here? Is there a well over by the apartments, perhaps? Or is it literally just that one house that has one? I'm not seeing anything. I guess it's just that one house on the other side of town. What a nuisance. Looks like a fun slope. It's not that steep. What about this one? That's fine. Oh hey, you know what I forgot to do? Is it really not done yet?
Loppurahat.
Okay, now comes the fun part of getting the hose out of the hole and back onto the back of the truck. Okay. Yeah, because it likes to do that. Come on. There we go. Take this, throw it back on there. Get in the truck and drive away. Still more or less at full fuel. Of course, the truck only handles worse as it gets more and more full, so that's something to remember. Please turn. I don't have diff locks enabled. Probably close enough. Get out of gear even with the parking brake enabled. Oh, that's beautiful. That is just a ball. Where is the end? Is that the end? Sure is. You want to go in the hole? Please? There we go. And throttle up. Oop. Is that the van over there? I think that's the van, right there. Yeah, I told you it was in town. Wonder if Penna managed to die again. Wouldn't be surprised. What time even is the place open till? Waste disposal. I feel like it's got very strict hours. Weekdays between 8 and 1600 hours. So, as long as I make it back before 1600 hours tomorrow, it'll be fine. Of course you do it right as the pumping finishes.
pahalta. Ai voi saatana.
Shut up. That's gonna be $6,000 by the end if they're all the same. That's very nice. Well, 6,000 in-game currencies. No! You know, that's one way to keep it from sliding back in immediately. There. Sitting just under 5, which is the exact reason why you can only do 4. It's like 2.5. Knock the door open. Just to stave off the thirst for a little while longer. Alright, I'm gonna take the road, just because this fully loaded is not fun. This partially loaded is more fun, but still not a ton of fun. He's still just laying there. What's with that exhaust trail there? Interesting. Hello, bus. Nice corner cutting. So yeah, I just want to stay on the asphalt at this point. Nah, it's not necessary at this point. It's annoying more than anything. So I should make 6,000 by the time that I'm finished with all the poops, but I'm only going to do 4 before I drop it off because that's just what the truck can hold. But I've already spent 1,000 on resources, so that's 5,000. It's probably going to be more like 4,500 net income by the end, which is still very good. What's up, kiosk? This truck is steering to the right on its own. If I go over here, does it do the same? I don't know. Aren't cars supposed to drift the shoulder? I mean, it's better than them going into the center, obviously, but look at how pronounced that is. I'm steering straight. Unless it's my controller being dumb. It's definitely preferred, kiosk. I mean, you still want them to track straight, but if they're going to track anyway, you want them to certainly track towards the end. inside of the road. Please turn on and stay on. Oh, that's the bridge. Means the town is coming up. Also, the roads tend to be cambered in a way that does make them track towards the inside shoulder anyway. Was that one of the houses there? Hold up. This is the driveway here. No. There's nothing around here. This is just a house. Yeah. There's one right over there, and then the other one's a little further down, if I remember correctly. That rain was pretty bad. In terms of visibility. He's already closed up for the night. That's a building. Or not even a building, that's a hedge, I guess. That's probably fine. No, I went too far forward. Hi, guy. Come on, just pull yourself in. Thank you. Can this vehicle be damaged? You can kill the engine. And maybe destroy the front glass as well, but that's it. Also, where the hell was I? Top of the truck. Got it. There's my tires. But he's nowhere to be found. Really annoying that the only water pump is over there by the mansion. For fuck's sake, why did that happen again? Yeah, that mansion over there. That landed all the way over there. You see it rolling away? Oh boy. This game. Surprise, no fall damage. Yeah, that's the one thing this game doesn't do, is fall damage. Which, to be fair, besides from glitches, there's not really a way for you to fall off and, like, properly hurt yourself. Right? Like, you can definitely climb up onto things, but there's nothing that's really, like, life-threateningly dangerous. So... yeah. He's still yapping over there. Can you use the hose in the hole? Yes. I think. Maybe? I don't know. I think it can come off. Also, it's a little bit glitched. I think you just have to reload your save to get it back or something. I don't know. I've never really lost it in the hole, so I can't say for sure. A little over 7, which means I definitely can fit a 4th in. However, at this point, I am going to... drop the rear left axle. Shut up. You can see the front end of the truck just pitched down after I did that. Oh, absolutely, kiosk. That's why I just put the rear left axle down. Yeah, literally, it's shit physics. Tons of shit physics. I think it's this house somewhere, right? Or is there another one further down? Did you have to have your tank installed there?
Olet kyllä yksi kyrvän syy.
I have no idea. Oh, I'm hitting that, huh? Okay, fair enough. Might have been slightly too far, or might have been just right. I'm gonna go with just right. There we go. And throttle on.
Saatana! Ugh. Painu helvetti. Perkele. Torro. Me mitä helvettiä? Haista paskana. Haista paskana. Säkin kotiin. Vitun torkka. Haista vittu. Vitun mulkku. Vitun mulkku.
Yeah, no, it's a good thing that the hose can't not. That would be not fun to deal with. Although it already does that kind of on its own. But it's not like a permanent knot or anything like that. It's very easily undoable. So it's not nearly as bad. But it can phase through itself. A little bit. By the way, I'm doing this to lower stress. Guess that wasn't obvious.
Painu helvetti. Painu helvetti. Haista vittu. Säkin kotiin. No ei jaksa katsoa. Vitun mulkku. No ei jaksa katsoa.
I could just start smoking in game, and that would avoid it, or would help it. But why would I ever start smoking? In a video game or in real life? Yeah, that is basically a full tank on this now. Very important to have the drop axle down. Walk around the hole. And yes, in case anybody is not aware, you can in fact fall into the tanks and you will die. So don't do it. If you can't see right now, don't worry, I can hardly see either. Alright, good enough. Hello, door? Please? Alright, it is quite late at night. Can you let me do this? Your work lights, where is... Not you. Interior lights. Mirror can go in the driver's seat. I'm gonna shut the truck off. I don't want it running. I'm just gonna sleep here. Simply that way. Why can't I go to sleep? Why can't I go to sleep, game? Okay, no, but seriously, why am I being prevented from going to sleep? Oh my god, these pop-ups. Okay, what about sleeping in the truck? Oh, apparently driving the truck causes stress to rise rapidly. I'm not finding anything useful as to why I can't sleep in the truck. I don't get it. What gives? Please let me sleep. Or I'll turn the lights off. I'll even turn this light off. Where is... No. Okay, that was too far. Be right over here somewhere. I'm just gonna get driving moded. Interior light, I saw it. I guess I could try moving the truck somewhere else. I don't even really know where I'm going at this point in time. No, 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 no. Okay, we're good. Do not want to go right now. At this point, I don't even need the lights, because there's just natural lighting from the shop. Seriously though, does anybody have a clue why the truck won't let me sleep? I do not understand this. Let's see. Okay, so there's one mention of it on the wiki page, and it is just not helpful. That is also not helpful. I do not understand this. Is there anywhere nearby that I can sleep? No. No. There's nowhere nearby to sleep. I'm not finding anything helpful. Alright, what time is it? 1:15, basically. Yes, Gifu has a clock in it. Is it on this side? Looks like it. Gonna reload the save. This will also advance the clock to 2 a.m. Oh my god. Game! What gives? What am I missing here? Do I have to hold it for... Yeah, I have to hold it for an extended period of time. You don't normally have to do that, which is what threw me off. Alright, now what time is it? It is noon. Holy shit. What is this, real life?
Terve, terve! Mikä oli pojalla mielessä?
Those are all the things that you think I should, replace, huh? Just want to look. $1,500 thus far. Definitely the clutch. New head gasket. It's not a Subaru, but still a good practice. I think for now that's all I'm gonna do. The rest of the stuff is relatively easy to change. Thanks for just throwing them all over the place. Oh, Christ. There. Managed to throw it in a way that didn't cause it to be dumb. Look at that. Shiny new piston. Isn't that nice? So we'll load this stuff up into the truck. I need to hydrate, obviously, but that's fine. Although, it could be problematic. And let me just make sure that was it, right? Nope. Needed the clutch. Let me just check real quick. Oh, I still have that. I forgot about that. This is what I want. There we go. Or is it not? Hold on. Hi, Dingle. This is not the exact version of the map that I want. I want the version that actually has the things on it. This? No, that's the in-game map. One there, and that's it. Given how late it is, that's not ideal. So the problem I have, I'm only going to drink one, because I don't want to be too drunk. That didn't take it out of the red. That's not ideal. Okay, second one. There we go. I really hope the cops aren't on the northern road today. Otherwise, I might have some problems. Okay, you being ads is not okay. Stop it. Not even ads, I think. I think it's just a cycling thing on the page. I said tires, not right now. Right, need to actually start the truck. And it should be cold because I slept for a number of hours. This will take a minute. There's still some pressure in the lines, at least. But sure enough, it is taking a while. Please let me only be dinged for one thing if I'm gonna get dinged for something. There's that guy. Yeah, the truck struggled to get up that hill in first. First high, admittedly, but still. This truck is very heavy because it's very full of poo. Just want to adjust my view a little bit so I can see the mirror looking backwards. And the truck is struggling to even get up to 80 miles an hour right now. It's just that full. Truck is dancing around. I've used almost half a tank of diesel doing all this. I don't know what you're talking about, Dingle. I think around here is where the cops would be if they're going to be here. I don't see anything. That's a good sign. Currently 1:30. I need to get to waste disposal before 4. Also, how do you do waste disposal? Do you dump and then talk to the guy, or do you have to talk to the guy first? Anybody know? I think the cops aren't here. That's good. Talk to him first? Alright. I just want to get it started ASAP because the place closes at 4 and it's very quickly becoming 2. I am purposely going slow this time. I have plenty of fuel. I'm doing it because this truck is heavy. The AI actually slowed down, I think, behind me. Oh, dude, don't be walking through the middle of the road right now. Come on. Look at the tilt. Okay, just after 2. Yeah, the door's not even open, so I have to talk to him.
Terve. Joo. Joo. Joo joo. Ja se teki sitten niin paljon kuin... Oo. Joo. Joo. Joo.
You're an asshole, you know that?
Joo joo. Ja se teki sitten...
Make it seem like you have to dump it before you pay for it. And then...
Kuule, sen minä sanon, että tämä on kyllä... Jos joku on...
Okay, let me pay for it.
Tämä on kyllä paska homma.
Let me pay for it.
Tuo sun hommas, vaan onhan tää silti aika
Let
paska
me
homma.
pay for it, you fucking
No kiitos,
bastard.
käy.
The texture is spreading beyond where it should. That's a nice touch right there. Even going outside of it a little. I guess that could have been avoided if I hadn't backed up quite as far. Are you gonna end at some point? Okay. Don't forget to close the valve. Oh, it's so much faster already. You can just immediately tell how much lighter the truck is. Hello, 911. I'd like to report a murder. Fucking hell. Typical Finnish traffic. Wow, that's rude. Typical Finnish pedestrians. Still rude. Diesel? Diesel. Okay, so I didn't use that much, only about a quarter of a tank. I got the replacement parts. I'm gonna be buying more fuel, hopefully... No, you won't have the juice containers, because he only restocks like once a week. Get more fuel, though. I can go home, rebuild the car. Maybe if I rebuild the car fast enough, I can get it inspected tomorrow. Distributor hasn't been touched. The valve timing hasn't been touched. The wheel alignment is fine, obviously. The carb's fine. The alternator belt is the only thing that needs to be readjusted. And that can be done without the car running. All I might have to do is reconnect the power lines for all the electrical stuff to the engine. Specifically the starter. Have to get the half shafts installed again. There goes the bus. Right there. Came out.
No morjesta tiski ja tiskit koneeseen.
Beautiful bastard. Anything else? Nah. We're good.
Voi, tuos mä en opin. Joo, lähellään tuo.
Yeah, you were saying something there, and yeah, you figured out I don't care. Fortunately, the bag persisted through the reload. That'd be really bad if it didn't. Oh, I should pop the rear axle back up. That kills the fuel economy. If you're wondering why I'm driving down here, it's not to run that guy over, it's to do this.
No ei jaksa kattoo sun vitun mulle. Jumalauta! No ei jaksa kattoo sun Jumalauta! Saatana! Vitun mulkku! Perkele! Vitun mulkku! Vittujen kevät! Kyllä yks kyrvätiin! Painu helvettiin! Painu vittuun! Päästä paskaan! Joo, ei jaksa kattoo sun naamaa. Jumalauta! Voi saatana! Joo, ei jaksa kattoo sun naamaa.
Yeah, now we're good. If the food gets bad, I can just eat the chips real quick. Wasn't sure if that'd close. There we go. Seatbelt. Parking brake off. That is not where I thought I was. That is quite okay, though. I can just cut through here again. I need that. Stupid game. Now, it might technically be faster to go around the southern route, but I'm going to go back via the northern route because I want to stop by Timo's again and grab the tires. I've already done this trip, which means that I already know that the cops are not here. So that's nice. Can't actually tell that the rear lift axle light is lit up right now. Doesn't look like it is. I hope it is. Can I lean to the left? No, I can lean to the right though. Whee! Such a fun position to drive from, don't you think? Now, it is after 4 o'clock. That's okay, because while I'm going to Timo's to get the tires, they're actually sitting outside of the shop. So I literally just have to pull up in front of his shop, load the tires into the truck, and then leave. Like how the bridge is flat versus the road isn't. Whoops. Yeah, hunger, whatever. And that sudden thirst jump, combined thirst and hunger there. Sudden thirst jump is exactly why I didn't have them before. I mean, sudden thunder is a thing in this game. Hey look, 2 beer bottles. Wonder where they came from. Alright, that worked. Okay, that's a good sign. AI can definitely be close together, but the fact that one literally just drove past usually means that I'm clear for a little while. And sure enough, that is the case. Might as well.
Voi saatana. Säkin kotiin. Kyllä yksi kylväsyy. Vitu muuta. Perkele. Perkele. No ei jaksa katsoa. No ei jaksa katsoa. Jumalauta. Voi vittujen kevää. Haista paskaa. Voi vittujen kevää. Ei jaksa katsoa sun naamaas.
No, it's just a road sign.
Vitu muuta. Haista paskaa.
I don't think the cops spawn along this segment of road.
Haista vittu.
You can never be too safe, right?
Haista vittu. Ainu helvetti. Me vittu. No ei jaksa katsoa sun naamaas. Haista paskaa. Vitu mulkku. Vitu jorru. Voi vittujen kevää. Kyllä yksi kylväsyy. Vittujen kevää. Vittujen Kyllä yksi kylväsyy. Vitu mulkku. Haista paskaa. Painu vittu. No ei jaksa katsoa sun. Kyllä yksi kylväsyy. Painu vittu. No ei jaksa katsoa sun. Haista paskaa. Vitu jorru. Painu helvetti. Perkele. Painu vittu.
Close enough. I don't know where what's-his-face is gonna be, but hopefully I don't run into him along here. That would be annoying. It's kinda stupid and he doesn't give way to the big frickin' truck. Maybe someday I'll bring that bike back to the house. As of right now, no reason to. Good thing there's no train coming. First is in the red, but that's okay. Got plenty of time left. I'm going almost 80 kph right now. What am I doing? No dingle, I don't think I will in this case. I totally didn't have the rear axle up. Damn it. Well, that just ruined fuel economy. Oh well. I guess you can just stay in here. Damn. Not even close. I need that. Under the car. Just what you like to see. Here, get launched that away. Too far. Got 4 pistons still. So that's a good sign. These actually do need to go back into the engine, so... Well, back into the engine, back into the garage, because that's where the engine is, so go further. Yeah, what am I doing? Sure that's good for it? It's my summer car. You think they really keep track of how you throw these things around? Pretty sure this game is closer to being on life support than active development, considering winter car is a thing. Not to say it couldn't be an idea for winter car. There we go. While I'm thinking about it, I want to run down this way. Just to look at the fish trap, see if there's anything there, which I doubt, because there never is anything in that trap, and it's a waste of frickin' time. Not worth the effort. I don't even know how it works, so I don't know if leaving it out here in the water is actually good, or if I need to leave it somewhere specific. Like, say, out off the island. I don't know. That look like there's fish in there to you? It doesn't to me. Alright, now to put the car back together before nighttime so I can go get it registered tomorrow. Just 2 days later than originally intended. But better than nothing, right? First and foremost, though, let's go back into the house. One of these has brake fluid in it. This one. I don't know why they're so far back other than they're just far back. It's not optimal. Hello? Take these, put them on the counter. Get the notes. There's nothing in the notes. Okay, how do I put it away though? No, but seriously, how do I put it away? Guys, help. Don't know how to put it away. How do I put it down? F isn't doing anything. Neither is right clicking, escape, enter. Not you. How do I put it away? Put away. What the hell? Yeah, those were screenshots. Exit the book by pressing escape. I've been doing that. Press and hold. What the hell? Game. Please. I don't get this. I don't get it. This is... why? This is so dumb, game. You are literally blocking me. There... Help. Help. That's not helpful. I'm going to die again. Under bullshit circumstances. Again. Because of this game's inability. It's like it no longer wants to respect the fact that like what? Why? I just want stop. Oh, my auto clicker still works. My God. I don't want to reset because that's gonna put me back at Fleetari's. But I might have to. Because I don't know why the hell I can't quit out of the notepad. What does the notepad actually say at the moment? Much. You know, what if I just delete that file? It probably won't help. This is so fucking stupid. Is there seriously just 2 commands in the console as well? Yes. What am I supposed to do? How in the fuck is NASCAR one of the results returned for trying to look up a bug for this? Google, fuck you. I don't know what to do other than just to quit out and redo everything I've just done in like the last 30 minutes. That's really fucking infuriating. You know, if I had known that this was gonna bug out, then I absolutely would not have Done that. Trying to, like, clear all my modifier keys now. What if I bind escape to a different key on my keyboard? Maybe my escape key died. Probably not. Sure. No, it works just fine. Okay, that didn't work. What if instead of doing that, I make this a macro? Hello? Oh, that's why. Okay, I think that should spam it. Because why not? Yeah, it's not doing anything. Right, I am going to delete that macro. I guess I just have to quit out and restart from where I last saved, which fortunately was at Flitari's. But that's really fucking stupid. Okay, don't ever touch the notepad again. And you know what? Since I've got a minute, although my stream deck is lagging because I just launched the starter for the menu, I'm gonna take a short break. I haven't taken one yet tonight, but I'm gonna take one now and then probably not again until the end of the stream. At which point it's not so much a break as the end of the stream. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a short break, 3 to 5 minutes, somewhere in that range. Gonna stand up, stretch, and all that good stuff. And when I come back, I guess I'll just repeat the last half an hour of gameplay. What a game. I'm gonna run some ads while I'm away. It's the only time during the stream besides the very end of the stream that I run ads. Blah 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 blah. Dingle, no. BRB. Alrighty, I am back, and Dingle, my title didn't jinx me because I didn't die. The game bugged. Granted, give it enough time and it will kill me. But you know. Gaming scene. That's what I had forgotten. Game capture should work itself out eventually. By the way, I do just want to mention again, I don't have anything to stream right this second on Wednesday. But one of the... I didn't know you could get up here. One of the incentives this month for helping me pay my bills, the first incentive, in fact, at $50, is an emerald door randomizer. Guess what? Emerald door randomizer. That would fit perfectly for a Wednesday stream. Only $50. 1/5 of what I'm asking for each month, and we didn't even come close to hitting that $250, so it's actually kind of important that we get $250 this month, so that, you know, I can pay my bills. Alright, the truck is full of poop now, isn't it? Fine. Getting glitched out, presumably. Got my head gasket. You got a head gasket. He's got a head gasket. I mean, if the head gasket disappears, it's not that big of a deal. I don't see it. It was there when I was in town earlier. There. Give me another one, would you? Not that big of a deal. But yeah, so if we hit that $50 mark by Wednesday, let's just say around midday-ish Wednesday Eastern Standard Time. Then I'll do the Emerald Door Randomizer on Wednesday. Do I try that again, game? Okay. The belt on. Now we gotta get back to town so I can empty this truck out again. Top it off with fuel. Maybe that's why the truck was so rolly last time, because the drop axle was actually up instead of down. Yeah, if you have the means, please consider helping out so I can actually afford to continue paying my bills while I do this sort of stuff. It also means I can play, or will play, more stuff on stream, like the Emerald Door Randomizer. You know? So yeah, that's a thing. Also, I've been producing more content on YouTube, so that's also a thing. I had another short go up today. A short! I said I was only going to do one, and yet there's another one. It performed way worse than the first one did, because I guess people don't want to sit around for 45 seconds or however long it is. Bunch of idiots. But I made another short. By the way, if you load the short on the proper site instead of the shorts site, because you can watch shorts like in regular video, just replace shorts with watch in the URL and bam. But if you watch it like that, then you actually get access to the description. I don't know if you get it in the regular shorts view, but in the description there's a proper version of the short, i.e. like, you know, 16:9 aspect ratio, not whatever it is. I think I made it square. That's probably also why it performed poorly, because it was a square resolution instead of phone screen resolution. Again, people are just kind of dumb. Doesn't fit fine on my screen phone. It's racing. It's taking too long. Wah. Imagine that's what they sound like. Part of the reason why I didn't make more shorts after that first one, because it's just not worth the time. I am not the sort of person that enjoys that rapid fire type of content. So it's hard for me to actually make content that would suit them because I don't understand it fully myself. Dopamine hits? I like that. Come on, turn. By the way, if you've ever wondered if the truck automatically cuts throttle when you upshift, it does not. I'm doing that myself. Oh my god, turn, turn, please turn. You know, I'm actually making better time despite not having the head gasket initially. Did not do as well on making that turn though. Well, that was unfortunate.
Joo. Joo. Ja se teki sitten niin paljon kuin...
Oh, if I'd clicked it fast enough, I might have been able to skip this extra dialogue. Didn't realize that was a thing.
Tämä on kyllä paska homma. Ei ihan niin paska kuin tuo sun hommas, vaan onhan tää aika paska homma.
I didn't have my hand on the mouse, so I never had a chance to hit it. Shut up, Dingle. That's fine. Is that far in enough? It sure is. I know how to drive just fine. Not my fault the door is too narrow. I love how the pause, the needle pauses going down because the flow out back resets. Where are my fingers? See how it just reset there? Okay, you should be empty by now. Perfect. Didn't even throw my seatbelt on. Don't do that in real life, kids. Always wear your seatbelt. Alrighty. Now we wait again. Seriously, it does take a while for this to fill. Bus is here. I still want to get the car registered by the end of the stream. As long as I can get it registered or rebuilt before I go to sleep, it should easily be doable. But there's a fair amount of work to do. Got to get the engine put back together, got to get it back in the car, got to get everything back connected to it, including reinstalling the half shafts completely. And then also got to swap the tires. Tires I can actually do in the morning, so I'll leave them for last. I don't forget to do that.
No ehtoon möllykkätä sinullekin.
Take some more of those as well.
Joo, lähellään tuosta. Morjes.
Well, that would explain why it fell out the first time. Here, you just, like, sit up here or something, would you?
No ei jaksa kattoo sun painu vittuun. Haista passia. Vittujen kevää. Saatana. Painu vittuun. No ei jaksa kattoo sun säkin kotiin. Vittujen kevää. Haista vittuun. Vitun mulkku. Vitun mulkku.
You'll need to go and pick up the tires, obviously. That gasket is there. That doesn't quite put me where I want to be. And I want to be able to see that mirror without having to, like, really crank the camera over to the side. Won't make the wrong turn this time. Alright, back to Fleetari. You're really lucky that there's nobody in the road. Drunken idiot. Alright, now we just go. Maybe don't swerve over into the other lane so much, you know? This also doesn't help the fuel economy. Much better if I was going closer to 80. Or even 60. Then I don't go very far. Well, of course, if I need more money in a pinch, I can just drag one of the cars to Atari's. I know where one of them is. Over at the dirt track. Beyond that, though, I have no clue. And considering there's like 20 different locations they could be, or something, maybe even more, I don't know. Not gonna be easy to find them. I basically just have to go around the map and peek into each shed that might have it. There's still 2 cars I'd need to find. It's nice knowing that there are no cops on the route. little bit of time that way. I'm gonna go towards the middle of the road just because the truck going onto the flat does weird things. Really, I should have done this earlier when I was already here, but I had forgotten about the tires, which is why I'm doing them now. I wonder where that water bottle came from. Water bottle. It's not a water bottle. It's a beer bottle. I think that landed on top of the car. Or did. I'm just stacking them up on top of Glendale. Also, that scoop is awful. Figured it out on his own. Good for him. Means I might need to be careful on the way into the house, though. That road. Depends. Whoop. Oh. Messed that up. Time is it? A little after 4? Almost 4:30? Actually, it's 5 of 11. Real life. Really a shame I didn't remember to put the tires in first thing, because that would have been so much easier if I had just done that right off the bat. The truck was closer to where the tires were and I wouldn't have to make that second stop, which also means less fuel used. I mean, the good thing at least is that the drop axle is up this time, so I'm not using nearly as much fuel. Game doesn't like my auto clicker.
Ei jaksa kattoo sitä. Mitä helvettiä? Ei jaksa kattoo sitä. Haista mun hitto. Vitu muutu. Jumalauta. Ei jaksa kattoo sitä. Vitu muutu. Ei jaksa katsoa. Säkin tuli. Aista vittu torni. Ainut helvetti. Ainut helvetti.
There's a car behind, so I really wanted to have the blinker on to hopefully keep them from running up my ass, and they didn't. So we're good on that front. Alright, I don't think enough time has passed that he would already be returning. But you never know. Alright, one final obstacle. And we're good. Oh crap. We're good. I don't want to go any faster. I'm not concerned about the hunger being in the red. I've got plenty of time to get that taken care of. And even if I didn't, I've got chips in the passenger seat-ish. Might be in the center console area, or up on the bed. But the point is, it's in the cabin. Plus, I've got food in the bags, so it's really a non-issue. See, it's right there. Where the head gasket is, I don't know. Around, probably. No, it's under there. That interacted with the door. Oh. Yeah. Well, not getting the car built tomorrow. That explains why I was into town so early. I forgot to buy replacement parts. Emo's already closed for the day, as is Fleetari, who is actually the important one in all this. Well, you know, if the game hadn't bugged, it wouldn't be an issue. The entire reason why I forgot is because the game bugged out and I didn't remember that I hadn't already taken care of it. Also means that I literally can't do anything with the car other than replace the wheels. So that's a thing. Can I have that back? Which bag are you? This bag. Got it. Do not touch that evil thing. Yeah, I wish that all the items would come out in a set order, so that'd be easier to sort through them. Nice. Apparently I bought more than just 2 bags. Yeah, there's the sausage. There, hunger taken care of. Okay, that's 6, so I think the rest should just be these. I can't actually get it so that I can empty it into the fridge directly. Launching them away from the fridge. Oi. I like that that 1 is upside down. Don't really want to unflip this one. It's just too good. So are you done making noise? Doesn't really look like it, does it? Don't know who you want, but it ain't me, guy. Fuck you. Just me, or are you missing? No, I guess you're not missing part of it, are you? You just flipped it is all. Can you not put it so far back this time? That it? Just brake fluid? Just brake fluid. Well, brake and clutch fluid. I have enough oil laying around the place. Maybe. Maybe not. Can you really ever have too much oil in this game? Okay, yeah, let's get the tires swapped around on the car. Can't do anything else with it today. The half shafts put back in as well. Don't clip through the frame this time, thank you. Switch it to that. Love it when it just goes straight in. Game is so picky. You know, it helps to put the wheel on first. Whoa. Game. Christ. Just did not want to register my cursor being over it and thus letting me actually drop the car. Again, as I said earlier, never jack a car up by the gas tank. Very good way to have a bad time. Yeah, those are the regular coil springs, so I did swap them earlier at least. Whoops. That one had 5 clicks. Wait, why was this set to undo instead of Titan? Okay, that works. Yeah, no, Dingle, never underestimate the stupidity of people, indeed. People have done much, much stupider shit. I feel like I have more money than I did last time. Because I didn't buy the parts yet, duh. That's why. What time is it? Looks to me like it's still mixing. I want to hear a bubble. Not like I have anything better to do. Was that a bubble? I think I heard a bubble. It's talking though, so I didn't really hear it. You want a bubble game? Again? Please? Please? Game, why? Are you doing this? Or why aren't you doing this? Game, please. Sure, that sounded wonderful. Yeah, look, there's water there and there's ingredients there and it doesn't look like it to me.
Jumalauta! Ei vittujen kevää! Ei vittujen kevää! Saatana! Mitä helvettiä! Ei vittujen kevää! Ei vittujen kevää! Vitun mulkku! Vitun mulkku! Voi saatana! Vittujen vissaa! Sä oot kyllä yks kyrvän syy! Perkele! Mene säkin kotiin! Painu vittuun saa! Haista vittu! No ei jaksa kattoo sitä. Jumalauta! Vitun mulla. Mene säkin kotiin. No ei jaksa kattoo. Aivan helvetti. Mene vittuun. Aivan helvetti. Vitun mulla. Vitun torttu. Mene vittuun. Haista kevää. Mene säkin kotiin. Mene vittujen kevää. Vitun mulla. Vitun torttu. Kyllä hyvä syy. Mene säkin kotiin. Painu vittuun, saatana.
Yeah, what he said. If I went to sleep now, it'd be like dark 30 when I woke up. There's nothing I can really do until I get the pistons back in. Boy, can you not do that? Why can I not remove radiator hose too? What else in here might be an issue? Got the check mark. Okay, those all undid themselves. What are you, like a 6? Where is... Still something there. Ah, that. It looks like the electrical hookup is still there at least. You know what? I wonder. Are you not letting me do things because technically it's not open-end compatible or closed-end compatible? I don't know what those were, but I was more so focusing on you. Which would probably be a 7 mil like everything else on... Yep. Damn it, game and your realism. Okay, I feel like that might be it. Hard to say, you know? I'm gonna have to refill these reservoirs as well. One percent, 52, 51 versus I can't figure it out while it's on the car. Makes no sense. Sure, 7 mil, why not? What time is it now? Nearly 10 o'clock. I wait for that clock to roll around to 10, and then I go to sleep. I think I should wake up around 8. Or I could just go now and see if it puts me at 8 or 6 or what. What I'm gonna do. As long as it doesn't put me before 6, that'll be fine. It put me at dark 30. Good. It's 4. Excuse me while I just abuse the fact that saving and quitting advances the game. Six AM. Perfect. Alright. Not even close. I think it's still got some pressure in it at least, but I gotta wait for the glow plugs regardless. Close enough. Go get these engine parts taken care of, shall we? Get back nice and early. See how much of a car I can rebuild in 15 minutes. For being what it is, this truck actually handles really nicely. And it can actually take the bumps unlike the Satsuma. I don't know where what's-his-face is, obviously. But hopefully don't find him through here. Never want to find him through this little section. Especially since there was a pit back there. As I've said in previous weeks, I have gotten this truck stuck down there. You don't want to end up with it down there. Good luck getting it out. Not ideal. Risking it. Okay, we're good. Need a multiplayer version of my summer car? Oh god. Why in the hell would you want to replace Friday Night Racing with multiplayer MSC? That just sounds awful. Bad enough that people want to replace it with Wreckfest. For the lulz. Right. I mentioned it at the start of the stream, but I'll mention it again while it's kinda on topic. Friday Night Racing is on hold because... fuck if I know why. But it's on hold, so don't expect more FNR for a little bit. Yeah, basically. So, yeah. FNR will return in some form at some point in the future. Probably, maybe not. Gotta go, there's the bus. Gotta go. Thought I left high school over a decade ago. I know, right? Also, I hate that I can say that I left high school over a decade ago. I'm not even that old. It is currently about 7:30. He opens at 8. We're just gonna sit here and wait. I guess I'll say it one more time while I've got nothing better to talk about. Wednesday, the next stream. I currently have nothing to play. I mean, I can certainly come up with something, but point is, the Let's Go Professor Oak's Challenge playthrough ended on Saturday, more or less. I still had Kabuto to get, but that's like a 5-minute process, so... yeah, that playthrough is done. I now don't have something to replace it with necessarily, but exclamation point goals has a list of incentives for, you know, helping out with the stream, helping to help me pay my bills, which is $250 I'm asking each month. We didn't hit it in January, so really need to hit it this month. But the first incentive is the main thing. The first incentive is at $50. Yeah, fuck you. And it's Pokemon Emerald Door Randomizer, which is just basically, you think you're going into one place, but in reality you're going into somewhere else, probably in a different part of the map. Most of the buildings and caves have their entrances and exits just completely randomized, so you may try and enter the Petalburg City Gym and end up in the Safari Zone. Okay, I don't actually know if Safari Zone is randomized or not, because that would be nutty, but you get my point, right? You could end up just about anywhere in the region. So you basically have to find your way around the region and beat the game. So that is the $50 incentive for the month, and if that incentive is hit by like midday-ish Wednesday, I'll play it Wednesday. That'll be the Wednesday night stream, and probably next Wednesday night as well, because I don't know that I can beat the game in one sitting, 4 hours. I don't know about that. He's open. So, yeah. Please consider helping out if you can afford to. If you can't, I understand. The world is only getting harder to live in with how expensive shit's getting. I already got the head and gasket. I'm gonna get the clutch disc. I don't really want to pay that much for a gearbox. And hell, I'll pick up the starter this time as well. Alright, I kinda need the parts, don't I? Where's the clutch? Also, to finally talk about what you asked, Dingle, because I kind of ignored you while I was talking there. How about we not switch to iRacing? Like, not even contemplate it in the slightest. That shit is far too expensive. Also, there's one major issue with switching to iRacing, and that is some of us don't want to give away our real names that easily. And the entire point of iRacing is that you race with your real name. I mean, you can ask for name changes, but good luck getting approved in most cases. Unless it's like a minor change just so you're not John Doe 87. Wonder why the clutch disc spawns on the ground, because that's the second time that's happened. I'm leaving your door open. Right, I got out through that door. AI had an issue. Just regular AI though. I see, they're trying to turn around, but they're both doing it at the same time, so they're driving into each other continuously. Excellent. I guess I should be doing this while I'm driving, right?
Jumalauta, oi saatana, oi vittujen kevät. Aista vittu, me ei jaksa kattoa. Ei jaksa kattoa. Jumalauta.
Since, you know, they made the wonderful decision to make your stress go up while driving this truck, which is a shame because it's a great truck to drive. Yeah, hopefully Dingle, but when's it gonna come out? It's gonna be a while. And I'm not sure some people would be happy regardless. Yeah, 2024. It's currently early 2023. Also, it'll take a while for the modding scene to really be a thing, no doubt. Assuming that modding is absolutely a thing that is added. Hey, Callie. Plus, we won't have the full suite of DLC, and the game will be full price as well. Yeah, I guess that is true. In reality, the situation is Assetto is about our best bet at this point in time, so we should continue using it as a result, because, well, name another non-arcade racing game that has that many mods to it, that easily moddable, and, you know, there's plenty of content to go with it for that cheap.
Oi saatana! Missä? Perkele! Oi saatana!
Yeah, Forza Motorsport being good would be nice, but that's probably going to be $70 because that's just what AAA titles cost now, I guess. And it's still a Forza game. So at least unlike Gran Turismo, it is compatible with PC. Since UWP. Please turn.
Ei jaksa kattoo. Ainut saatana. Ainut helvetti. Ainut helvetti.
Since I'm here, I might as well. Nope. Clutch is hanging out of the door, just about. I mean, it basically is. Whoop, I let go of the wrong key. Don't get it on the roof. Okay. Yeah, about 15 minutes as expected. How much of the engine can I put together in that amount of time? Starter, pistons. Okay, where's the fourth? There it is. Oh, I saw it. Okay, pistons to crankshaft 7. Stupid thing. Go on there. Okay. Head gasket, cylinder head is a bunch of 7s again. Switch bolt engine to motor hoist. It needs to go like this. You piss off. Of course it doesn't have the go emote because I don't subscribe it to channels and nobody gifts it a sub to anybody else. Lucky it even has a sub to this channel because Twitch won't give affiliates bot subs. What about... And that comes a little bit later. Much in the way and I keep hitting everything but what I want to hit. No! You know, honestly, this would be so much easier if this was not falling off. Falling off is not the right word, but whatever. Is it just 6 and 1? No, it's 8 and 1. Every time. See how much easier that is when that's not in the way? Or it's actually able to sit properly, I guess. Oh. Hell yeah. Okay, what's next? Attach engine plate. Damn it. Bolt flywheel to crankshaft, 6-7 mils. Flywheel to crankshaft, fuel pump to block. The fuel pump is this bit here, isn't it? Yeah, that most definitely is. It's already on. Alternator is already on. Timing cover is already on this bit. That's why I wasn't supposed to do that yet. Catch clutch, disc, pressure, pressure, plate. There we go. And that is 6 mil. Microshaft to cylinder head's already done. Bolt-on carbs. Bolt crankshaft pulley is 111 mil. I don't know why you've only just decided to start leaking, but whatever. I was planning on refilling that anyway, so that's not a big deal. I guess I grabbed the 12. Crankshaft pulley, water pump is done. Water pump pulley is done. Rocker cover to cylinder head. That is a bunch of 7s. Oil pan's already on. Starter is 2 7s. That's nice. Come here, starter. Come here, starter. There you are. Bolt gearbox to block. Now, before I do this, should be able to put the inspection cover in place before bolting it down, I think. Yes. Even though it wasn't actually saying yes, it was in fact yes. Six, 1, 7, 10. That's an 11. Drive gear is a 6 mil. Where's the drive gear? Hiding. Six plus 1. Distributor is already on. Spark plugs are on. Oil filter's on. I need to fit the alternator belt. Okay, that is alternator. As possible, then loosen 2 notches and then tighten it. My mouse just decided to detach itself from the computer. Love it when it does that. Detach itself, disconnect itself. There it goes again. Resetting the DPI on me to be extremely low, which is not appreciated. Alright, let's get it jacked up and into the car. I might not be able to get it fully into the car, but we'll see. Like, fully situated into the car and get the car running. What I'm referring to. Hello? Can you please? Game. Game. Still need to go down. Could go forward a little bit. What was that? An 11, I think? Do I have the bolts? Yes. Car is now rolling because of the engine being in the engine bay. Okay, it's secured down. Now to unscrew these. That's as far up as it realistically needs to go. Just whip that around. I need to put that back on as well. Very fun, the engine stand. Also, just down a little bit. Okay, fuel strainer's already in. Electrics. Could be good, actually. Hard to see whether or not that's good. Yeah, that's plugged in still. That's attached to there. Looks like all the electrical hookups are good except for the ground cable. Somehow. Well, I can wire that up later. I'm not supposed to install the battery yet. Bolt half shafts to gearbox. Those are 9mm. Yeah, thirsty, whatever. Not right now. There it is. Scared. Half shafts, gear linkage to gearbox. 5mm. What's the difference between running the same-ish 16 races on Saturday night and running a rotation of the same like dozen tracks on Friday night? I don't know. I can't even find the screws. They were down over here somewhere though. No, they're right there. Tighten clutch lining to gearbox, 7mm. Right. Tighten oil drain plug, already did that. Bolt exhaust pipe to chassis and header, that's 7mm. Bolt Muffler to chassis already done. Attach radiator hoses. Oh, come on. Give it to me. There you go. I mean, I hope that one's installed, because I haven't been able to remove it once. I don't know why this door is closed. Here. Just to make that not be red. Install battery. I think it's a 7 mil, isn't it? This one? Or is it whatever that is? Is that like a 5 or a 6 mil? There you go. Okay. Positive, then negative. Air filter still needs to go on, because that's left for the last step. I mean, that works. That is a 6 mil. Fill the car with fluids. I'm just going to use what's out here. I don't know how much is in any of the bottles. And it's technically time to end the stream. Come on, game. What a nuisance. Yeah, I don't know what's what anymore. It should only be the clutch that needs fluid. But I can top all of them off. Yeah, see, that one's the one that needs it. Radiator is empty, not that that's a surprise. Dipstick is fine. Can't forget the coolant. Engine overheats fast enough as it is most of the time. I should be ending. I do just want to get it started, though. No, Dingle. You empty? There are. Yeah, that's good enough. I've already got 6 mil out. There are 4 of these, so I just need to figure out where they are. Hello? Oh, there they are. There we go. In theory, I'll go in from this side because the door's open. In theory, I hop into the driver's seat, and this should just start. Once it gets a bit of fuel into it, at least. Of course, my controller isn't connecting, so I can't rev it or anything. But there you go. It runs. Runs once again, which means next time, after I wait around all weekend because rally, I can go get this thing registered. And for real this time, because I can actually tune it to be right. I've got the right suspension on it, so it should be good to go. For real. So, here, have a pizza. Didn't even fill the hunger completely, that's annoying. Are you? Don't look like Killjoy to me. Take care of basic shit.
No ei jaksa kattoo sun muuta. Painu vittu. Painu vittu. Vittujen vittu. Painu vittu. Painu helvetti. Vitu muuta. Oi saatana. Helvettiä.
Is it blooper? I don't know. I haven't heard it in a while, but I also haven't been listening for it.
Haista vittujen kevää. Vittujen kevää. Kyrvän syylä. No ei jaksa kattoo sun naamaa. Haista paska. Voi saatana. No ei jaksa kattoo sun naamaa. Kyllä et kyrvän syylä. Mene säkin kotiin. Ei saatana. Painu vittu. Vitu mulu. Ei vittujen kevää. Haista vittujen kevää. Saatana. Jumalauta.
Saatana indeed.
Haista vittu. Vittujen kevää. Haista paska. Painu vittu saatana.
Of course, I should really do that in the opposite order. What am I doing? Yoink. Nice last second flipping of the bird. Excellent. Okay. So, yeah, that's it for tonight. We got the car running again. The pistons aren't going to randomly yeet themselves out of the engine anytime soon, in theory. And, yeah. Next stream is Wednesday. That's what I think. Well, it's my summer car, so anything can happen. But anyway, next stream, Wednesday at 8 p.m. I currently have nothing to play. I mean, I do, but I don't have anything scheduled. However, want to help me pay my bills, do note $50 first incentive for this month's, helping me pay my bills. Emerald Door Rando. Mentioned it a few times across the course of the stream, but if we hit that goal at any point, doesn't have to be right now, but if we hit that goal at any point before like midday-ish Wednesday, my time, I'll do an Emerald Door Rando for at least this Wednesday, possibly next Wednesday as well, depending on how long it takes me to actually play the game. Preferably we hit that goal sooner rather than later if we're going to hit it, because I need time to actually figure out what I'm doing with it and how it works and, all that good stuff. Because obviously I've never done it before. There's also more there, the Wreckfest at 125. For some reason, right, I finished up the Let's Go playthrough essentially on Saturday. For some reason, I've not only included a Brilliant Diamond Pokédex playthrough, so playing through Brilliant Diamond again, and filling up the Pokédex in the game, which is something I've not done. I made it so that there is the potential to upgrade that playthrough to a Professor Oak's challenge. Now, I do not like Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. And I know Twitch chat always loves to mess with the streamer. I know it's not a small amount of money, but you really want to fuck with me. That's how. Also, the carried over stretch goal from last month, it's now 700 instead of 500 because, well, it was carried over. I know that doesn't make sense, but it does. Retro streams, retro quote unquote, because my oldest consoles are, well, Game Boy Color, but also PS2 and GameCube is what I could actually stream. We hit that because I need to get a analog to digital converter, and I'd rather get a nicer one than a cheapo like $15 piece of shit that just does the bare minimum and makes it look shit in the process. But yeah. So if we hit the $50 incentive by Wednesday afternoon, midday-ish, somewhere around there, I'll do that on Wednesday. If not, I'll be back and figure something else out. If you do it off stream, don't worry. You want it to be done on stream. I'll replay any off-stream resubs and tips and anything of that nature. I can replay the notification. I can't easily just rerun one that makes sense. But yeah, anyway, I can rerun any of them, the notifications for them at any time. And I'll also see them. Admittedly, I won't see tips right away. And actually, I have no way of being notified of bits. I need to fix both of those. But detecting bits is a little bit harder than not because, well, there's a lot of ways to have bits be a thing, you know? There's not just one cheer mote, basically. But, I think I've got something that can detect it, more or less. Either way, I'll see it eventually. Certainly by Wednesday night, right before the stream, I'll see it. But, yeah. If you want to help out, the links are below the stream. They're also in some commands. And of course, you can just use Twitch's sub-gifting, well, subscription for yourself, and then sub-gifting and also bits features. Yeah, that's the next stream. Also, just to repeat it again, because of no good reason, Assetto Friday Night Racing stuffs has been put on hold. So, I mean, I say no good reason. I don't know the reason, but given how this year has gone thus far, I'm saying no good reason. So, yeah, don't expect Assetto this Friday. Anyway, I'm going to run some ads on the way out, as I usually do. If you don't want to stick around for them, that's fine. That's why it's at the end of the stream. You can choose to leave, and you're not going to miss anything, because it's the end of the stream. Yeah, that's why they're at the end. Just leave after I'm done talking, but before the ads start playing, and you don't have to watch them. Simple as that. But of course, if you want to stick around and help out, throw a couple of pennies my way or whatever it is that the ad revenue is. I honestly don't know, because they stopped telling us how much monies per 1,000 views we get. It's 35%. 35% of what? I don't know, but it's 35%. So if you want to help out giving me your slice of the 35%, cool. If not, cool. Do as you wish. That's why they're at the end, like I said. Yeah. Sure, Dingle. That also sounds painful in some way, but regardless. God damn it. Anyway, that's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you everyone for watching, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Later.